Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a few moments here. Alright, and welcome back everyone. Sorry about the abrupt cutoff last time. Ended up having some technical issues, so we'll just be continuing right where we last left off. I don't know where it saved, because it did end up crashing right after. Or like, backing me out or something. So we'll see where we are. Looks like we have our watch in the meat. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead. And I'm going to craft... Let's see. Probably just do 2 Molotovs here. And we'll see if that's enough. I don't have much time, so we'll have to rush back down and then up again. But that is fine. Okay, so I don't have to commit to throwing the Molotov. I can put it down. Good. And we'll head back to the wedding real quick. Especially since it's right here, you know. Well. We're gonna be very short on time, but see if we can make it. We'll be safe. Yep. I was about to say, we're about to get the warning. I don't know if there's any more, associated with that, so... better safe than sorry. And I guess we'll get our stuff and, finish that event there in just a little bit. Unfortunate it has to be delayed, but not much can be helped with that. And we're almost back. It's gotta take a slight bit longer to turn on our generator here. We had just enough time. Go ahead and open this up. And I guess we'll take this to barricade it for the night. Since, the rude savage over there that broke in last time, broke our dresser. Not much we can really do there but push that over and, have that block the doorway. Have a bandage? Yes. Go ahead and take those. Leave the torches there for now. And into the night we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Had the mic muted far long than I thought. No, we hear him plodding around out there. Got to watch him step in the bear trap there too. Question. Yeah. He figured his way in and paid the consequences for it. Let's go ahead and close that door again. Oh, so bear traps do about half their health. Good to see, and good to know. Oh. Relatively uneventful night otherwise, it seems. How fortunate for us. No one else decided to pay us a visit. Just some ghosts moving our stuff around. And a savage who got a little too curious for his own good. Well then. Let's see. Go ahead and grab some of the stuff we wanted to sell here. Go ahead and deposit the bottle. May have some use for it. Let's see. What else do we have? I don't think we have much else that we are really willing to get rid of now. Other than the meat. Meat in this torch. How much are Molotovs worth? Not enough. Not at all enough. Huh. Well. Let's go turn off our generator. Which has enough gas for another night already. And we'll head back down to the wedding. We have that to heal ourselves for free once a day. As well as we also have the moth ability as well. Which I should remember. Ah, hold on. We can get that later, actually. We may even get a wire down here. Who knows? Try to get an actual made lockpick. Let's see. We've already searched that. It seems like supplies do respawn over time, which is nice. Also, when doing this chomper here, I do need to remember we do have a option for a quick attack. It's not just we're stuck to melee. Or like the charged up melee. Here's our bag. There it is. And there it goes, hopefully. Well, the happy music is playing in the background, but we were able to deal with her. Let's see what she had. A shiny stone, a rag, and a bit of fabric. So nothing that helps us progress necessarily. But it is something that is quite useful. That's an inventory upgrade. Because we do have the rope back home. And I do think I will make it a slot upgrade. I feel like that might be better. We'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. Let's real quick check up here. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to craft a lockpick and we'll go check that crate. After we craft a inventory upgrade. Let's see. There we go. Let's go ahead and put all these in here. Where's our inventory upgrade? Oh, it automatically does it. Okay. I see. Good. Well, in that case, we will head down here, grab that crate, deposit everything that we're not going to bring with us, and we, I guess, should just start heading down here into the Silent Forest. I don't know that there's much else we can do to prep for it. So roughly where was that crate? Wasn't this far down. Right here? Yep. That's some good stuff. We'll keep the battery on us just in case we need our flashlight a lot. Now we have a bit of extra inventory. And here we are. Oh wait, we're at the top. Well then. I guess we should repair our nail board one more time. There we go. Go ahead and deposit everything we don't need. I'm gonna craft one more Molotov. Alright. And we'll head down. Now, real quick. Time does not progress while I have the journal pulled up. Okay. Because I'm curious. Alright, that's nothing. As far as I can tell, this is nothing. Okay, nothing there. I was wondering if maybe we had a note that had the code to the burned house up here. And clearly we do not. So, we will just head down to the Silent Forest and hope we find something then. Almost. Try giving us some more protein for our vial there. In our injector. Oh. We haven't found this before. Battery, some wire, and some scrap. I should run this back. Let's run this back, since it's close enough. Because I do want to go into the new area with a empty inventory. If I can help it. Or at least near empty inventory. I should also bring a lockpick or two as well, thinking about it. That way I have an option in case we find a crate or something I need to explore. Let me know if the volume's just right, by the way. I adjusted a little bit more before stream because watching back, I did notice it still seemed a bit loud. At least to me. So feel free to let me know. We'll go ahead and make 2 lockpicks. And I think we're good now that we've deposited everything. 5 hours isn't a whole lot of time. But it should be enough that we can get some exploration done. I wonder if they pause time in different regions, because that would make a lot of sense with how long it can take to move throughout the area. I do need to remember the wolf also can have stuff, so I may need to stop by him more often and check his inventory when trading for things. I do want to get that pistol made still. That should give us a reliable weapon for dealing with chompers other than a Molotov. But that's not melee, of course. And I don't know if I really consider melee reliable against them. Now, where's the entrance here? There we go. Alright, pull out our flashlight so we can actually see. Looks like we got something right there. Ticks. Yeah. Okay. No, thank you, please. What else do we have? The door there, we don't know the code to. We go ahead and take everything from them. That's not a way in. Looks like a savage there that we can hear. Got another Molotov. We can turn on that generator. Need to find a way to get rid of it. Well, we just got given a Molotov, so I'm guessing the way to do that is maybe, you know. Yep. Burn it all. Nothing in their oven for us to cook for ourselves. We need a key for this. A corpse here with no key. Wonder if maybe I could have gotten that with one Molotov. Good thing I made a few of them, though. Yeah. Still hate the ticks. Alrighty. Some dead horses here. And an egg. Well, we were told to pierce it. And we get the embryo. Whatever that is. I hope that's not something to also shove into our cocktail we're putting in our veins. But I have a feeling it is. I don't see anything else here. So let's check out back here real quick. And then we'll go through that door and try and leave this place. Okay, nothing there. Not seeing anything there. Well, let's see if we can get out of here. No. Did we have a note or something here? Hmm. I don't see anything. Oh, we can move stuff around. Is there a way to flip it? Hmm. Maybe 6, 5. What was the full note? I doubt it's the invitation, but just in case it is. 6552. Code on there, wasn't it? Nope. Alright. Is there something here then? This is a wooden door. Hold on. Our board here would not have gone through it very effectively, but that Molotov sure did. That was our last Molotov for now, so I'll have to craft some more. We've spent a lot of time exploring this and the other spots, so we have a lot to bring back anyways. Ow. Let's go ahead and activate Moth here. Seems we'll have to buy the shovel head, because I'm guessing that's, yeah, a staff. We can actually use that to make the shovel. So maybe we're supposed to come here first. But we'll go ahead and drain some electricity here for our own sake. Get healed up. And what do we have here? 3333. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft some bandages. Ah. We'll craft one more then. And we'll get 2 full stacks of bandages, I guess. Let's go ahead and reload our flashlight. Ooh, shiny stone. Hold on. Go ahead and just use that. Even though I could drop it there and not waste it, technically. Yeah, we'll just do that instead. Three. That is the code. Alright, so we have the code to get out of here. We need to head back for now. But we'll go through there with the shovel then. Since we just got the final part for it, I'll buy the stuff for the shovel. hopefully. It shouldn't be that expensive. It was mainly $4.50 for the, what was it? The shovel head. And 70 for the duct out. So with the shiny stones, I may have enough. Seems the dog's not following just yet. We at least got plenty of gas there. For this day. So we're not going to run out anytime soon. It's getting very dark. Fitting for the name of the game. Do that so we can actually close the door properly. And we will again barricade the door as much as we can for now. Alright. Got tons of gas. Don't know what that's used for. We'll have to see if we can maybe put that in the oven in the morning. We'll put some bandages in there. Some more meds. I don't want to have to repair this, but at the same time, it's probably a smart idea to do. We'll make two Molotovs here. Actually, we'll do 3. Yeah, 3's the max. Okay. I thought I might as well make another one. But since 3 are the max, we'll carry a full stack of Molotovs for breaking open wooden doors. I think we're good for now. So I do have the missing part I was needing. Though to be honest, for the same price, we could actually get a handgun at this point, since we bought the weapon parts. I hear that. You know, the other night we did have someone try and burglarize us, by the way, with a nail board. That looked very similar to us. But the night transitioned before we could loot him, sadly. We hear someone patrolling outside. What's with the flashing? On. Ooh. Someone left us a present. Well, pays to be brave, I guess. Or at least not afraid of the dark. And that does give us enough shiny stones with that. So let's see, we have 1 here. Yeah. So we have 3. How dare you? Get out of our home. How dare you hit us with rocks, too? Out. Out, I say. Yeah, this barricade's not doing too much for us, but it at least buys us a little bit of time to be prepared. Heard another savage out there. It's a good thing we repaired our board before nighttime here. We heard him. I was about to say. Very combat-heavy night. No. You will not get the better of us. Go ahead and shut our door real quick. Re-barricade it. There we go. And we'll use the well to heal ourselves up. Oh, we lasted throughout the night. So looking at, time progresses at double the speed during this small event right here. Like where it's playing the music. At least I think that's double the speed. Day 7. We've survived a full week. Alright, bud. We got plenty to give you. I think we will buy the shovel since it's not gonna consume ammo. And then we'll go for the pistol next. Go ahead and trade him those. Buy both the duct tapes there. I can actually sell him some of our bottles. You know what, since we'll have the shovel, what do I need the, not that, the board here for? We've got enough duct tape for both the shovel and the pistol now. So it is literally just forfeit, well, technically it'll be, 240 will be what locks us out of getting it. Oh. Crap. Well. I need another toolbox. I did not pay attention to that. We can't craft that quite yet. So I guess I'm crafting one more nail board for the time being. Well, that sucks. I should have paid attention to that. We're going to go ahead and take the embryo and see if we can put it in here. We can. We get 40 essence from that. How far are we off? One moment. 2 points. Guess I need to go club a rabbit. Or I guess we can, we'll go ahead and buy this from him. Probably not the best use of our currency, but we'll buy both, in fact. And what do we have here? Being able to see farther will be quite nice. We have another nightmare here. As we go further into the madness and mutate ourselves even more. Who knows what we will become. So there is a better flashlight, because we actually have a different flashlight here than normal. this one just brighter, or does it last longer, maybe? Looks like it's brighter. Come. I don't know if I want to. This looks like the tunnel that's our way out. Someone's luring us in with shiny stones here rather than pieces of candy. Just in case we keep those shiny stones. Press your ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling to me. Look through the keyhole. And we see an ear, it looks like there, maybe. Come to me. Oh. I don't think it's gonna let us keep these shiny stones, but just in case. Where are they leading us to? A large tree. Oh. Play park, item. Don't like the sound of that. Maybe we need to move quickly here. Wait. Is it the water, maybe? No. Ah, here we go. Found the path. Oh, thank you. I don't want to be part of the sea of corpses there. It looks like we're not given much of a choice. Oh. Well, seems the darkness is taking us, or at least attempting to. Ah, that was what we were supposed to do. Perfect. More shiny stones leading our path here. Sadly, we have no more inventory space for them, but someone wants to make sure we get exactly where we're supposed to. Lay down on the bed. And it looks like that was the end of the nightmare. Sadly, oh, we kept one shiny stone. Hold on. There we go. We got our money back for buying the stuff. We can get 25 essence out of this red egg. So we'll go ahead and do that. Got plenty of protein now in us. Let's go ahead with the board and nails. And I'm going to go ahead and deposit our rocks here for now. We have, well, I'll keep a stack on me. As a, well, a partial stack on me. As a set of throwing weapons. Let's go ahead and turn off our generator. Forgot to do that immediately, but that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and pour some gas into the generator here anyways. Also, it looks like we refill our health up to full when the night progresses. There we go. Had just enough for to top up to 2 days there. Re-equip our board. And I guess we go down to the Silent Forest. Ah, you know what? I just thought of it. I should have saved that shiny stone and checked the wolf camp. See if he has another toolbox for us. I didn't think about that. Nothing at the logs here. We'll go check the wolves' camp on our way down. Since he's, like, right here. And we'll see if he always sells toolboxes. If so, I'll need to save, like, 2 shiny stones for him. You know, a bunch of shells or something. We have the invitation here. Excellent meat. An invitation to a wedding party. The wolf snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. It's an invitation to the house in the southeastern edge of the dry meadow. The music there has been playing non-stop since I remember. Day and night. Never-ending wedding. He throws the invitation back at us. It's wet with spit. Have fun, meet. Just remember to hide that disaster of a face, or it's no dancing for you. Interesting. He does. Okay, so we need to get a toolbox from him. So any trade items I'm bringing back from the Silent Forest go straight into his inventory. And that'll get us the shovel, and I believe we need that for making the gun in the first place as well. So either way, that'll be necessary. Alright. Those beetle shells are worth a good bit too. So that's something else to keep in mind if I can get enough of them. I would need 10 of theirs, but... sleeper search. Shotgun shells and a map of the forest. Piece of paper marked with 2 locations. I don't trust you. And we have an antidote here for poison, I'm guessing. Cures and protects against poison for a limited time. A bear trap and some alcohol. And a bottle. Yeah, I don't trust the near corpse sitting naked, like, right behind a house that was locked. Just sitting there in the fetal position. Ow. How dare you? Well, got some more wire at least. Go ahead and use a bandage there, since we heard another savage. Who is right there, actually. Seems we snuck up on them, and we got a shiny stone. And across here, body of some savage lies in the hole. More rags. Fallen tree, its bark looks partially chewed on. So what, the savages went crazy from chewing on the trees? Interesting. Do we know not to even attempt to chew on or like eat anything from the trees? I heard that. Let's go ahead and swap over to some rocks here. What the heck is that? It's a dog. A much more aggressive one. Ow. I was not expecting that. What'd we lose? We need to get back there quickly. We did drop our watch. I'm gonna real quick repair our board while we're here. But then we'll just rush back down. There we go. Leave the alcohol here. We'll leave some of the rags here. And we'll take everything else to sell. And we'll keep the antidote on us, because I imagine we'll need that for exploring somewhere down there. And on our way up, we'll try and grab the toolbox. Because we're going to have to head back immediately after we get our stuff. Silent Forest is definitely on the tougher side. Good to know. Let's see, was it over here? No. It's a little bit further this way. Here we are. I mean, we were warned. So, can't say it's a surprise. Go ahead and head down. Luckily, it shouldn't be that much of a trek back down here. Also, it's a good thing I didn't turn on the permadeath mode. I figured that would be a bad idea for a game like this right off the start. While it would make it much more atmospheric at the same time, could get quite frustrating. There's our bag. Okay, we actually have plenty of time still to explore. I'm gonna take out that dog while it's still injured. Huge dog. We get some odd meat, which rots over time. Our inventory's already full, so let's go ahead and go talk to Wolfman and grab the toolbox. Since he's not too far away. We'll sell anything we don't plan on keeping, too. That way, we have as much room as possible. I didn't have enough stamina to smack the bug there. But having the extra range from the shovel would probably be quite good in that region. Here we go. Trade him the stone. Now I'm gonna trade him the shotgun shells. Okay, the bear trap. And we can sell him one bandage. And since we're already so full on loot, we'll just make a trip back. Because I'm not going to use those shotgun shells for a while. In fact, I would quite like to save them. But also, I would like to get our shovel. We'll have the board as a backup weapon. Also need to drop off the odd meat there. Because it does rot over time. Maybe I do need a hotbar upgrade so I can keep more weapons on. Something to consider. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and grab the scrap here from this. Since someone did step in our bear trap. There we go. Go ahead and put some more logs in there. Alright, what do we need to upgrade this? Logs. Well, go ahead and deposit everything we're not currently using. Go ahead and shove the meat right in there. And we'll go ahead and refill our saw here. Good evening, Pillow. How's your day going? Go ahead and drop these boards off in here. And here we go. Oh, we can make armor if we get a okay, so I do need one of those shells. And we can make a single shot shotgun. If we get a barrel. Well, that's good to hear. As long as it's still going well, of course. Keep those just in case. Also, I can probably get rid of the stones, but we'll keep them for now. And I actually will keep a stack on me for maybe throwing. Sorry to hear that. Doing fine, I guess, right now. We're just going through in Darkwood here. Been real eager to actually try this game, honestly. I remember it from long ago, but don't remember too much about it anymore. Which is nice, because it means it's essentially going in blind at this point. Well, first we gotta scare off the savages here, already, from around our house. Can't have them drawing the sigils that make us go crazy. No, otherwise, Pillow, things have been fine. Or as good as they can be, at least, right now. Though it could do with cooling down here already. I'm already tired of the extreme heat here. Continuing on even further. That or, you know, getting some rain would be nice. But we got our shovel now, so I have a decent enough weapon. I should have checked what it takes to repair it, but... So we know I need a shell from one of these insects here. So let's try and creep up on one. Oh, trust me, I know it's rising everywhere, it's just... Would rather it start dropping already. It was warm enough. That part's actually surprising. Hey, you know what? I didn't realize how much time I spent back at the hideout. Getting everything ready. I'm not doing great about that. I guess if nothing else, did make some progress. We upgraded our toolbox. Of course, it starts raining. In game only, of course, but still. Doesn't look like I was able to find an insect out here on our way back. You know, thinking about it, I wonder if there's a hideout. There is. Okay, so I should venture further down at some point and take a gas can with me. Ow. Let's get back towards our base. There we go. Of course, there'd be a dog waiting for us in the tree line. Go ahead and shut that door so we can kind of get an idea of when things go through there. And there we go. Well, we'll just go ahead and use the ability here. Oh. I should actually be using this ability thinking about it during a fight. Every now and then. But what's the temperature like over there? You said it was very dry and it was starting to warm up. I know around here it's still in like the mid 90s at least normally during the day. Well, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That would suck if it was... Well, I don't think anyone would be able to go outside if it was Celsius. But... let's see. Trying to remember the conversion here. So it'd be about like what? 36 or no, around 33 or so Celsius here would be roughly the temperature. Yeah. And then you also have companies in other countries that don't have, or don't care as much as well. Like, I know, I want to say China is still like one of the leading producers of CO2. Just because I believe they still have like a lot of very dirty running industries overall. So I should say pollution as a whole. But yeah, I probably wouldn't mind the heat so much if cats weren't so eager to go outside even in this weather, because cats technically have a higher general heat tolerance than us. Yeah. It would be nice if they would quit, like, they would actually start caring more. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on, that's another shiny stone. Take the risk for more reputation there. Almost didn't recognize that at first. No need to fear the dark that much. As long as we don't let the feast begin from being out in there. Yeah. That night flew by, jeez. And we just heard something open a door, but I don't see anything. Maybe we're fine. So we got a shiny stone. Oh, it's good to see they're finally improving it. I know for the longest time they were still mainly coal burning, though. Among other things, so it's like... It helps, but would have been nicer sooner. Yeah. And that's the other thing going on over there. It's actually insane seeing what's going on over in China right now, honestly. Let's see. If I sell a few bandages here... Oh yeah, it's still one of the largest. Don't get me wrong. But it's definitely not going through an easy time right now. Because aren't there... Well, I should say more mass protests going on lately. Among other things that are kind of dragging their stuff down. Also fair there. It's hard to get reliable information out of there. Let's see. I already got the weapon part, so let's grab the handgun frame. And we can actually make ourselves a pistol now. Don't know if it was necessarily the best investment, but it's something. Honestly, that board's not worth it. Exactly. Let's see. How many rags do I have, actually? To be fair, when has it not been? It seems like something's always going on there. But we'll go ahead and do that. Turn some of our rags there, since I have way too many, honestly, into some trade rep for another magazine here. Yeah, we'll grab another magazine. That way, I have enough to work with it, just in case. And since there's a hideout there, let me take that. We're going to take a few of our supplies over. Say like 3 tanks of gas. A lot of our scrap metal. And I do have a feeling I'll need these over there. I haven't found any use for them over here yet. So actually, we'll drop the rocks off. And we'll take the battery, the steering wheel, and the tire. Okay, so guns do take time and have less accuracy when we're moving. So melee is better for dodging. Guns will be for engaging then. Well... Oh, yeah. On top of, from stuff I've seen at least, it almost seems like the CCP is potentially starting to collapse in on itself right now, which is insane to think about in some ways. But, I mean, at the same time, makes sense with how much they kind of screw with people in that in general, so can't say I'm that surprised. I may need to just shoot one of those. Yeah, well, yeah. It just seems like this one may actually, lead somewhere, at least lead to maybe some reforms. Who knows? I'm not meaning it's a guarantee, or trying to say it is, but definitely interesting to see go on. So the hideout's actually not too far. What's the... Yeah. Need to repair that well, too. This layout's actually better. In many ways. What's that noise? Oh. Let's see, how much gas do we have in here? Enough for one night. Let's go ahead and fix that. Hopefully I remember to turn off the generator at the other house. But let's see. Okay, so that's not a workbench. We don't have any lockpicks. Unless that doesn't use lockpicks. Need to repair this place, definitely. Bike bell. Someone has attached a note to it. Examine. Liquor tasting and transport services. Fast, efficient. Call now. Huh. Hold on. Go ahead and deposit our magazine there. Let's see if we can get our stuff back from the previous hideout, because I think I remember what this is. From when I did watch this a long time ago. This is one of the few things I do remember, I want to say. Yep. With the bike man here. Hey there, boss. I'll be honest here, boss. I'm real thirsty, you see. If you could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler, I would make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. When life's a bitch, booze is a must. Ah, good vintage. A bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. You want, boss, I can bring you junk from the other hideout. We'll take stuff from the dry meadow. on it like a nun in a cucumber field, boss. And I think that's why I remember who that was. Is that line right there. But I believe he'll deliver that to us sometime soon now. I don't remember exactly how it works. Let's go ahead and take any of the wood we have and see if we can, or like any of the wood around here, and see if we can get this place repaired up enough. Drop some stuff here at the sawmill. Alright. First things first. Prepare the doorway. Barricade the window here. Got some more rags here. We have a bathtub, which... Let's see, what's the layout of this place? Wooden door here. Let's take a look around here first. We'll see how the layout is, see what we want to do here. Go ahead and grab those mushrooms. Got plenty of alcohol here, actually. Huh. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe move this into here. Get this ready so we don't have to do this later. But, we'll move the wardrobe into here to help block this door off at night. Nice. Didn't see those there. Ration stamps. Four, 8, 2. I wonder if that has a code hidden in it or something. Or one of the other doors we may encounter. But we'll go ahead and drag this in. Let's see. Was there another lamp first? Yes, there was. Don't have enough nails, so for now we'll barricade up this room, and we'll stay in this night. And then we will try and make it to where we can move around a bit more at night. Go ahead and drop that right there for now. Nothing in the shoes. There's a dead dog out front. This isn't the doctor's house. That's in the same location. At least, wait, hold on. Is it? It doesn't look like it. It has a similar enough layout, but I don't think it's quite the same. go ahead and move that there. And we'll move this down there as well to help block the doorway. There we go. And we'll bring a table down there too. Hopefully that'll be enough for now to block it off. And maybe because we have other ways they can get in, they won't destroy it. Well, I don't think we have the luxury of caring about the feng shui of the room right now. So the savages will have to deal with it when they come in. Hopefully that doesn't mean them destroying our furniture and all that. Hey. I don't know what this is, but it's clearly an item. It's not one we can drag, but maybe just in case it's something like a lamp or something we just can't drag ourselves. We'll set that right there so we can see outside if we need to peek out. Oh, we get a fan belt here in the tractor. Alright. Oh, let's see. Go ahead and deposit that for now. Light the oven. And we'll cook another mushroom. Need a few more shrooms, you know? I do wonder if those are lamps or something. We'll go ahead and build this up as much as we can. Because I have a feeling we'll be staying here for a while. And I may as well put the rest into the saw. Because we'll be needing plenty of boards here to repair this place. A little bit of a fixer-upper, you know, but we'll take what we can get. Go ahead and block that off. And we'll move that right there for now. And just so we have a little bit of light in here. That's shared between both the rooms. At least a little bit. There we go. Alright. We got a small amount of time. Let's scout for any resources around the immediate area. More wood. That's something at least. Tank wreck. We'll explore that more in the morning, since it's so close to the hideout. Now we'll grab everything we can. There we go. Sorry about that. Get a bit more boards. Not quite time to turn on the generator just yet. We'll block off the vision of the dead dog here. No need to be seeing that through the window. And we'll move this down here so we can see more in the building itself. There we go. That should give us enough light to work with at night between the two rooms. Go ahead and turn that on. It's close enough to the time. Just have that barricaded. It's not the best, but it'll have to do for now. That's nice. We actually have a little light on the workbench out there, in case we need to rush out and get some more boards. Also helps us see out at night. Let's go ahead and barricade the final window up top over here. There we go. And we'll move the bathtub in front of the doorway there. At least to where we can, like, shut it off if we need to. Oh. Well, that was fast. I didn't even see that there. Got plenty of alcohol to pay him with later. But I think we explored almost everything up at the Dry Meadow, so we shouldn't have to return for a long time. We'll sell that torch when the merchant comes by. Got plenty of matches. That's also good. What? No, thank you. Please don't. Well, he's, much stronger than I thought. Really? Ow. Well then, that's why he was much stronger than I thought. There were two of them. Maybe that room's not so great to barricade in. We don't even get to loot them. Now, how rude. They even destroyed our barricade there. To let their buddy in, I think. So, I think I'll actually put the barricades in front of the windows then. And just barricade the doors. That might actually be the smarter option. Because I imagine it'll be harder for them to climb through the windows if, you know, they're blocked off. Unfortunately, we don't get the the extra rep from the trader, but he stands motionless before us. I can only see the faint reflection, or my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what he's written, and then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack. He places it on the floor next to me. I'll take some free gas, especially after last night. How much is gas worth if we sell it? Not much. He doesn't have a new inventory. We'll want to trade him some things for his nails, though. We'll trade him the bread. Let's see, the bread. What else could we trade him? Maybe some bottles, if he'll accept them. And we'll actually deposit the pistol for now and take out our rocks to start throwing at things. Yeah, he will take bottles. Here we go. You know, I said I would, what's it called? Leave that barricaded with a dresser, but I guess that works. So we'll just barricade the door in here. And this will be our way out. Because we can maybe jam something against the door there. But we can move the wardrobe out of the way for now, right around here. I find it very odd there's this whole root system that shows up whenever it's the in-between. Yeah, it may be easier to fight in here, even. Go drop off the wood out front into the sawmill. We can actually just throw a rock here. And consolidate this. There we go. Glad I didn't drag a lamp to the other hideout with how long that would take for, like, us swapping hideouts by this point. Oh yeah, I did say I'd sell them the bread, didn't I? There we go. Is the potato a cookable? No, it's not. We'll keep a hold on the potato for now in case it's used for something. We'll keep our rocks on us for throwing at the savages. And we'll keep our shovel. And we'll go to the tank first. We also have a house over here we can explore. Eventually. Let's venture out. So they have long range with their stabs. That's why I couldn't quite see them in the dark there. Okay, so 2 main hits and then a jab does it. And we'll go ahead and use a bandage here. How dare you? Go ahead and throw some rocks back at him. There we go. That's what he gets for throwing rocks at us. Oh. Seems rocks don't interrupt them, but they do actually do decent damage. And used rocks there to save our shovel's durability, because I noticed it's actually not the most durable weapon. What do we have here? Medium caliber rounds, some gasoline, some pistol rounds, and a 9-volt battery. So we found what looks like an assault rifle mag. So that's a good sign. We have another antidote there we'll have to grab. Alright. Go ahead and transfer some of this stuff over. What does it take to repair this? Actually, this is cheap to repair. So you know what? I'm fine with that. That is actually cheaper than the board in many ways. So that is a perfect melee weapon, then. I was thinking it would be expensive to repair. That was a worthwhile upgrade, then. Go ahead and head down and grab the antidote here real quick. Off our dead friend here. And we'll go to the wolf's camp. He did want to meet us here after all. No, we can also potentially get a tick here. If I could have hit them there. We do have an egg, though. With another embryo. So there we go. I don't know exactly where we are just yet. But we have this Oh. Road to village. Or to the village. Okay. We'll check that out after we reach the wolf's camp. Our tank rack here. Hmm. Ow. The guy with the rocks in the background hitting me is getting a little bit on my nerves there. Ooh, that was close. Ow. Well, that's what I get for getting greedy with throwing some rocks at him. I definitely want another toolbar slot so I can start making use of the medical supplies in combat more. Also need to get used to the fact the shovel takes a little bit longer to wind up compared to the board. So maybe I need to use the quick jab more. Even though it'll eat through our durability more often. Or like a bit more at a time, I should say. I still have... No, I don't have the other rock on me. It's a quick jog back to where we were, though. And we've got plenty of time left in the day. There's our rabbit up there. But... there he is. Go ahead and deal with him. We'll take his staff, too. Because I imagine it'll be needed for the, axe when we can make it. Just some rocks from that savage. Can we not loot this tank? Doesn't look like it, but we can get a knife. Can be used as a melee weapon or thrown. We'll also get another battery and some fabric. Well, the fabric's in our inventory slot, which I'm going to use for a hotbar slot this time. The knife, though, is interesting. We found a cottage down below us, so we can head straight up for the wolf. Hold our flashlight so we can see a little bit better. Because I do see there are some mushrooms around us. I could smell your stench from far away, meat. That's what I'm gonna try and figure out in a moment. I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're a quite resourceful piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southern edge of the Silent Forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her and maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrades. Don't let her deceive you. That kind face of hers, selfless bitch, is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door, and I will tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key. Good. Now take off and get to work. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen, the inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets, treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches, they think they're superior because they have human gobs. They treat us like lepers. But you know what? Fuck them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them? They deserve to be punished meat. Well, the wolf moves closer. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig that pig shed meat. Make that squealing stop, and treasure will be yours. So it seems he wants us to sabotage the village. The knife does value at 100 there. So if it's not repairable, it at least is valuable enough to get us another toolbox, potentially. We got plenty of alcohol for now, so let's trade him a little bit. Free up a slot. So stabs are only worth 15 too. I believe we have one back at base actually, so I'll go ahead and sell that, since it seems like they can be dropped. Because I do want to get the shotgun online at some point, so we may need some favor with him. And you know, we're right here. Well, we have 2 locked crates there of his. It seems like a savage is beating a dog. And won quite easily. And you know, we'll just go in and make sure the only winner here is us. But there's another house literally right next to his camp. Oh, you know, I should, real quick, whip the knife and we'll see it, if I can get it damaged to see if it's repairable. It does say it doesn't interrupt things, so it may not be as good for that reason alone. But we'll see. And I'll keep the bottle over the meat. Disassembled tractor here. This was once a tractor, now it's a hollow, rusty body. All useful mechanical parts have been salvaged. Looks like there's some scrap here. Pile of junk sloppily welded together. Pot with some meat in it. Sounds like a dog in that room. There's heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Junk. What do we got in the crate here? More gasoline. I don't have much space to work with. So we'll see if we can come back here at some point. This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spider webs. I smell rosin. Postcard with a portrait of a man. Someone has penned the caption, 1961. The sky is dark and the earth is blue. Looks like a military photo. Interesting. Also some duct tape here and a 9-volt battery. Who's there? I'm not coming out until that beast lurking in my garage is gone. Well, I guess we have to deal with the dog down here. This said there's a heavy smell of gasoline. Do I still have an antidote on me? I do not. I don't fully trust using, what's it called, a Molotov to get rid of that. Oh, we just threw our knife. Well, it's fast, it does decent damage, but I don't know if I like it. It doesn't stagger and it has extremely short range. Oh, Piotrek. Oops, I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes wandering around the room. Found this wiggly metal thing yesterday. It was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wigglies, yes. That would be quite uncomfortable. The metal antennas on his wire hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? We'll show him the battery. Hybrid rocket engine. Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Yeah, that's what I was maybe thinking, but even then, we still have to, I guess, repair it? It may just be worth selling. Or keeping as a backup weapon. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's. Well, almost. I just need to find some parts and it'll be completely ready. Would you bring me them? The other parts. I would then fly to space, to the moon, and to Mars and Jupiter and to the sun. I mean, I would land at night. The boy suddenly looks me in the eye. Look for old tractors. You'll find the missing pieces to my for my rocket in them. We'll show him the postcard. Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. Show him the chicken. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. Melt everything plastic in the moons. He suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head, and, well, it fell off. I thought I was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. You won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. What does he have to trade? Ooh. A military flashlight. It also has a cable. A map of the old woods. Already found one of those, though, unless it's two different locations. It's got a chain here, which you may need for something. May have to grab that military flashlight. Yeah, looking at the knife also breaks extremely quickly, which, you know, it's a kitchen knife looking at it, so it makes sense. Oh, we have some gossip from him. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see these bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets. Nothing, only these white smoky trails. I saw one yesterday, over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes, it would be crazy to fly them. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal covering from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover, no doubts about that. I mean, almost, because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver. It will shield me from the space dust, that is. Space dust. Space dust is everywhere. And it seems that it is it from the boy here. I don't think he's quite alright in the head, but we can help him with his requests. We'll take the duct tape back to the base. What do we got in here? See, it's a wooden door. We could open it with a lockpick. Or, alternatively, I could do that instead. I only partially destroyed it because I didn't hit it directly. So let's be a bit more accurate with it this time. There we go. That'll save us our lockpick. That's access to his generator. I wonder, did we turn this place into a hideout? I didn't see a stove, though. Oh. Another piece of fabric. Don't mind if we do. And 2 Molotovs to refill what we just used. And we have a generator there that we can turn on for him. What's in the pot here? Just meat. Well, I think we should head back to base. It's starting to get late. We got a bit of a trek to go. Yeah, I'll have to check with the knife there and see what it takes to repair. If it's expensive, I'll probably just store it for now. Oh. It would seem that Savage picked the wrong fight. I thought that was coming from below at first. Ow. The heck was that? And we found a silo. So we need to be careful. Some corpses can be booby-trapped, it looks like. Luckily, I've got some bandages to offset the poison here. Yeah, I don't trust that. That corpse is moving. Let's see. Go ahead and craft another bandage. We'll drop the rag. And we'll take the mushroom here. Who's following us? A savage. Oh, don't tell me. I did. Oh, well. May as well just leave it on by this point. Just fill it back up. That used a lot of our gas. Luckily, I've got plenty stockpiled, but that's still not great. Alright. You cannot repair the knife. Alright, so yeah, that's just getting sold then. Go ahead and put the embryo in there. But, yeah, since that can't be repaired, that's not great at all. Go ahead and make our hotbar upgrade there. What do we need for another one? Another piece of rope? Go ahead and repair our shovel. Put the pills in the slot there. Our rocks there. We'll take one antidote out. And I guess all those parts from vehicles will go to Pietro there. What that? Really? Why you gotta bust down our door? Alright, come on, Vaughn. There we go. I guess we'll do this and, go up. But why do they have to always bust down our doors? What do we do to them? Other than smack them on our way back home. Move that, like, right there. That way we can actually see out if we need to. Come. Come to me. You didn't say please. Here. Oh. Well, you didn't say please, but I will accept the shiny stone. Who's there? We saw our doors open. That sounds like a savage. What the heck? Hold on. Luckily, it's jammed in there. Or not. What the heck is that? Cool. Well then, shooting it was not the right call, avoiding it was. Okay, so the crow-like thing, avoid. I guess if I had been able to get my melee weapon out before I get cornered there, I would have been fine, probably. But, alright then. That was a very weird and creepy event there. Definitely not what I was expecting. Did you have rope? You did. We'll go ahead and accept that because we can craft another inventory upgrade here. You can take this knife. I don't think I'll need it. How little use it seems to have. Yeah, that dead crow thing, though, I wonder what that effect it was trying to do with its cry was. Because I noticed it kept doing a cry and, like, slowly walking towards us. Maybe it's just an instant kill considering the effect it was putting on screen. I don't know. But definitely don't shoot it. Maybe, but it was doing like a skull effect is what I was noticing. That's what, like, and it only did it when we looked at it. So I was thinking maybe it worked, I don't know, like, let's see, what came out around the time this game did? There's Slender that was still kind of popular around the same time, so maybe something like that. Where, like, looking at it is technically what kills you. Or can kill you. As a build-up effect, that's what I'm thinking, at least. We got plenty of bottles here. Who knows? I guess we'll find out if it ever shows up again. Oh, we did get our Molotovs refilled, so I don't need that. But I do need to carry all these back to Petro there. I got the extra inventory slots. I'm going to keep the pistol on us. We do have a couple extra magazines, too. Let's see, was there anything even left behind? No. Of course, the stuff from the night doesn't always carry over. Why is there a bucket in front of our door? Go ahead and go turn off our generator before we get moving, though. Thinking about it. Oh, we actually need a key for that, not a lockpick or a code. What about out here? Wasn't there something locked up? I guess not. Well, let's go deliver the parts. Keep a match on us, too. There we go. I want to get that shell. Kind of a waste of a couple bullets, but it's at least a reliable way to get that. That was the one we killed that was throwing rocks at us originally. Wasn't the one that died to the deer was further up. We'll check this place out too, I guess. On our way back. Because I imagine we'll get some stuff from Pietro. Or Pietro. Why are there a bunch of savages at the wolf camp? Or no, that's not the wolf camp. Okay. Go ahead and injure them all. Ow. There we go. Seems we can get headshots. Because that shot did a lot more damage than normal. Go ahead and use a bandage there. So those stabs do not count for much. Alright. We'll head back down here after we get up there. I don't know if it was quite worth using the pistol, but at least guaranteed we didn't die there. Almost sounded like something was in there. Alright. Piotr. Sorry, not Pietro. Hold door frame stabilizer. Only 2 more to go. Spare rocket chassis. Only need 1 more part. Go at least buy our bottles. Let's go ahead and upgrade our flashlight. And we'll sell him this one. We'll buy the cable in case we need it. I guess I can sell him a matchstick, actually. We got plenty back at base. Trajectory guidance system. Yay, finally have everything I need. Go on your way now. Go on. Go now, please. I need to install the parts of my beautiful rocket, then off I go. I'll wave to you then when I'm on my way to where no man has been before. Huh. Hopefully that turns out well for him. Let's go ahead and get that chain too, just in case it doesn't. There we go. What else do we have here? More bottles. Oh, there's gas in here. We'll go ahead and trade that for a bottle. Let me craft a bandage out of the other rags. And we did bring an antidote here. Got another odd-looking mushroom. Oh, we got a welder here. I didn't even see that. Go ahead and drink the antidote. What do we have in the crate here? A blueprint. Must be the blueprint for his ship. No wonder he wanted back in here. Or his rocket, I mean. Let's go ahead and refill that so we can take the nails. And we'll harvest the mushroom. Those antidotes do not last long. Okay. Well, good to know for the future. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the staff right there. And we'll take back the rest of the gasoline. Yeah, that's at least a lot more light that the flashlight produces. But I think we got everything of importance from Pio Truck there. Can't quite get through that spot. There's the silo. We've got enough time to explore that still. Yeah, I'm not touching that corpse at all. I've learned my lesson already. Someone just beat a dog to death. Probably a savage, I would assume. Don't like how close they are to our hideout, but hey. Go ahead and refill this. And we'll go drop off the rest of the stuff here. Wait, we have enough to upgrade the workbench? Oh. That's what we needed the welder for. I can immediately craft some light armor. Oh, we also got some weapon parts from them, from the look of it. I don't know that we need the toolbox anymore. So we need wire and what looks like some bolt cutters. And that'll allow us to make this axe and an exploding barrel. Keep the chain there. Go ahead and cook those mushrooms. Let's go ahead and move these down to the bottom. Actually, I'll move them up here instead. That'll help with sorting more. There we go. I don't know what these pills do. Because the other pills heal us. These ones. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Alright. I think we'll explore the... Yeah, we'll go ahead and head off to the silo. We got enough of my inventory cleared up. Have I checked this crate yet, though? No. Wait. I can use the stabs as weapons? Interesting. Didn't realize that at first. I guess it... Fine, I should have figured, but still. Hey, now. I prefer the term, appropriate. We need it for our survival, after all. Plus, it seems like most of the inhabitants here are dead. Trek was the only one, other than the Wolfman, who we've even, really found yet that wasn't hostile by the end of it. Exactly. Why did classical music start playing with mannequins around here? An old headless mannequin. Huh. Here's the gramophone. There's the speaker. I don't like the fact we can't turn that off, but plenty of mushrooms for us. Let's pull out our flashlight. Oh, it seems we can get in from right there. Looks like someone's bed there. Oh? Hmm. Alright. I'll have to check that out. And take a look at it. The name sounds familiar, but I know I haven't played it. So is there really nothing here? Huh. Well, no one, I should say. Someone just likes the music, I guess. And, had to leave in a hurry. But yeah, I'm always in the mood to at least, like, take a look at, strategy games. Where was it on sale? On Steam or, on console? So I know where to look for it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Just some dead rats we found. Huh. Alright. So it's a strategy game, but it sounds more like you're supposed to advance through. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at it then. That definitely sounds interesting. Oh boy. Okay. I was not expecting a horde of dogs to be in the forest there. I thought it would be one, maybe two. Ow. I just got nibbled on quite hard there. Yeah, apparently. They were just waiting in ambush. I guess that one dog that got murked by the, savage in the forest called some backup for later. All I know is if I see that group again, we're having dog chops. Let's see. Yeah. So it should be right around here. Yep, right there. Okay, so I can use those on the fly. If I, I have to hold right trigger, or, left trigger first. I was wondering if I could use the pills on the fly there. Those actually act as quite a potent heal. Go ahead and drop that. Transfer these. And we'll head back to our base before night falls upon us. I guess I didn't need to use the bandage, actually. We're already very close to our max health. But it's not like I'm exactly hurting on bandages. Don't have any gas to add to it. So go ahead and turn that on. And let's see if we can maybe jam this in some way to prevent passage. Not really. So the best I can do is set it there like that so I can push against it. Go ahead and close our doors. Maybe bring this down and jam it into the corner there. Not much else to do at night right now. Let's move this back in here more. And there we go. Maybe that'll be enough weight to hold it. I don't know why the lights were dimming so much there, but... how much do we need to barricade this? 3 planks, 7 nails. Got plenty of stuff on me. Need to deposit in a little bit, but for now we'll barricade this up. Someone tried knocking on the door right as we barricaded it. Alright then. Well then. Ow. How rude. You don't just barge into someone else's home. We have the door that's blocked off by the tub and that we can get out of. That's the only door that's not barricaded right now. Also, we could technically move all the items from the spot over here. That is, you know, just filled with items. Nothing else. No, please. I don't want bugs in my home. Quit it. Why did that get moved? Is someone really trying to bash down our window again? Really? Can't just leave us in peace at night. We gotta break our windows, man. Well, it's a good thing that transition happens immediately. Also, we got a little bit of extra rep there. As you can see, we can kind of get through right here if we really need to, especially if something moved the table for us. Let's real quick go deal with the generator. Ow. Why is that crap here? Yeah, no thank you. I didn't get rid of all of it. I'm not having poison sludge there in our way. Did we have anything we wanted to trade with him? Ooh. We had just enough. My vulnerability to poison will increase. And my sight will get worse when I take damage. That's not so good. My blood can hurt enemies. Once a day, I will be able to see all around me for a minute. Or once a day, I will be able to run for a short amount of time without losing stamina. Honestly, for get out of jail free, I'm thinking runner there. And I guess we can take fearful. Because the vulnerability to poison, I feel like, could screw us over in the long run. To be fair, both could, but... Smell of grass and trees. What, like we're not already familiar with that? And the earth bends under my footsteps. The sky swirls pleasantly. I think it's here. Why are the eels in the ground there? Or leeches? Oh, I wasn't expecting this. You look tired. Come lie with me. Feel the soil. The trees hum so calmly. They sing so beautifully. Can you hear it? A completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. Ooh. Can you hear it? Well then. So I do need to use the quick attacks on chompers. Well, at least that wasn't an actual, event there. Wait, 120 essence from these rats? And inject that right into us there, because that's a lot. Apparently rats are good eating. Or, good for injecting in this case. We do need to actually save the wire. Make a few more Molotovs for ourselves. We do have that one there, too. Also sell that staff. And let's see. I think... Oh, he's not selling string or rope anymore. I was thinking about buying this, but... Huh. I think we'll sit on the reputation for now. After grabbing the red egg here. And the mushroom. That'll still allow us to get the axe next night if I get the stuff for it. And we'll extract everything from those two to make quite the concoction. And I can go ahead and sell you some of the shell here too. While you're here. Upgrade item. Oh, I can upgrade the shovel. Hold on. We can sharpen it. We can upgrade it with better materials. Ooh. So if we use a sturdy blade... I imagine we'll have this for a while, so this may actually be a worthwhile investment and something to save resources with. Oh wait, don't have quite enough. Oh, let's see here. We know stabs are not that uncommon. Don't need the torch there, so we'll sell both the stabs and that torch. Also, this calming music is so nice. Let's sell 10 matches as well. Let's see. Yeah, the metal pipe's much cheaper, but this will give us much more durability out of the upgrade. And we're limited on the amount of upgrades we can do. So we'll do sturdy blade there. If we do sharpen, this may actually do enough to one-shot things. And we need some planks. We got plenty of gas for now. Let's go ahead and turn that into some extra planks then. We'll repair it and then we'll potentially like upgrade it with the sharpened edge. There we go. We'll leave the other stack in there for when we saw some more wood. Go ahead and put that back in its rightful spot. Because I imagine it'll be a little bit before we can get the axe there. Potentially, at least. So, I think this will be worth it. For making it more efficient overall. Oh, he was just shuffling. Okay. I was wondering what that noise was. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and fix this up real quick. That way it actually blocks things from coming in. Move that there. And we'll just get in and out of that window. And we'll move this like right here. See if that kind of jams it together. Oh, that's where the other guy got in from. Alright, so we have... what? We have camp down here, and we have the village we need to go to, and there's a route up through this way that we can also go through. There's the brook over there. Let's continue on. I think we'll head to the village now. We really need to. We can spend like a bullet or two to get more shells if we need more armor for whatever reason. I imagine you can't just craft a bunch of it and stack it. So... let's go explore the camp a little bit more first. I don't know that I looted all of it. This is definitely brighter for a flashlight. So this was a worthwhile upgrade, if nothing else. A little bit easier to see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't loot really any of this down here. I don't even think I went in here. Let's see. Well, clearly we do need rocks for some weapon upgrade, so if I do get an axe, I would like to have the ability to immediately upgrade it. Ooh. I should have done the inventory upgrade. Okay, then. We'll go ahead and take the rags here. Because I can turn those into another stack of bandages. Or, like, another bandage. And we'll do one more. That way we have a full stack. I didn't even pay attention to the fact I could drink it. Oh, so that gives the fearful effect, or like the lower vision, so we can kind of see what that would look like. But it also slows us to where we can't sprint around when we drink. But it does heal us. So in a very tight pinch, I guess I could drink some alcohol. Yeah, that effect doesn't last too long, so it'd be more in between combat, but still. I don't see a way in there. It's down and around. No. Oh, wait. Here we go. What do we have in here? Well, I would need a key. A chest key. Hmm. I'll go ahead and leave the rocks here. Go ahead and eat the... Who the heck are you? Jeez. That looked very similar to the guy who ambushed us the first time, but in our house. I don't think it was the same person, but that actually startled me slightly. Go ahead and fill that up. We can always move or get more boards. Take the fuel for now. And take that rather than the bottles. Huh. I guess someone didn't appreciate us coming in there and, like, seeing what was going on. And we got the chest key, which I wonder if that goes to the chest back at our base. Already searched that corpse. Tons of poison mushrooms. Are those spreading? It seems like they are. And so eating the bread heavily reduces our stamina consumption. It doesn't make us have infinite there. But we're able to sprint for so much longer with it. So I may need to keep some bread on me for combat purposes. I would like this, but I don't have anything I can drop. I'll have to head back to that corpse. It's right below the silo anyway, so we can easily find it. Yeah, that one's twitching, so we leave it alone. Yeah, I definitely need to use the quick attacks more, though. Especially in tight corridors or, like, tight spots like that fight. Because otherwise, I'm just going to get stun locked. Let's go ahead and drop off some fuel in the generator. It's not quite enough. There we go. Oh, go ahead and deposit those. That. All the fuel there. Take a battery out. And put it in our flashlight here. And reorganize this ever so slightly. There we go. I don't know what we can use those tool boxes for, but I imagine they'll still be useful, even though we've already, like, upgraded our workbench. Let's go grab the stuff off that corpse and then head down to the village. Why does it look like there's a glow here? Is that sunlight coming through or something else? Go ahead and grab all that. And more chewed up trees. Alright, into the village we go. There's a gutted pig here. Alright. Wonder if that's meant to ward off people. And it looks like this is a completely new area. Oh, time has paused here. Perfect. Hey, Calcium. And yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a while, especially since it got given away for free with gold a while back, so we had just completed Elden Ring, so hey, do this instead as a less mechanically intensive game and more just something fun to play. How's it been? Let's see, what do we have here? Shiny stone has been pressed into the mud-covered head. Oh yeah, this is definitely a great game. I love the atmosphere. I'm gonna leave that stone there. I have a feeling bad things will happen if we touch that. Got a bridge here. Uh, is there something through this cornfield or like these hedges here? A person? Who are you? Get away from me. Huh. They're not openly hostile. They just seem to be minding their own business. Maybe another survivor? Looks like they're harvesting the crops there. What about over here? Huh. Someone's house, though the door seems to be blocked from the other side. Could kind of tell from the rubble there. And this one's locked. And trying repeatedly does not work. Alright. Interesting. Barricaded window. Well? We can at least look in from right here. Don't see much. But we can't get in because the log's in the way. Also, man, destroying barricades really breaks your weapon. Let's go ahead and equip our pistol. Or at least have it on the hotbar. Take more logs for reinforcing the hideout. Oh, chickens. Oh, this must be where the Wolfman wanted us to go. Nope. Not at all. The wood floor is sticky with chicken feces. And we have the chicken lady here. The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep them hands off my hens, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hens to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment, she calms down. I've seen my share of things, lived through many a war. But nothing like this, Lord be my witness. This accursed land ain't no place for men. Ain't no place for hens. Show her the plastic chick. She may enjoy that since she likes chicken so much. Hell's bells. Where did you get that? Where'd you find it? The old lady seems disturbed, the hen silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Holy Mother, it's Jenkins' little hen, a gift from me, my little brother. A couple of days ago, he got mad. I told him stay. You're not one of them brainy fellas, you know nothing. But he wouldn't listen, and off he went to that other fella. Here, take this. Here, take this. He went to see this fella. See him. He never came back. The lady shoves a crumpled photo into my hand. Oh, a photo of the doctor. Okay. The woman trembles violently. The hen on her shoulder struggles to maintain balance. You're all I have left, my little sisters. Oh. I guess we finally figured out what the plastic chick was for. And we'll show her the picture of the road. Oh, I remember this place. I do. It's been 6 years since I've been here, or been there last. The road used to lead to the other village. You could take it all, or also take it to get to the city. Not that far away from here. You won't get there now. These devilish trees have overgrown everything. Yeah, we kind of figured that. We got the same response from the Wolfman about that road being, gone. Thank the Lord for our Sal. Poor thing seems sickly, as she has more life in her than the lot of us, if you ask me. Only thanks to her we got something to put in the pot these days. Well, it seems the pig, the wolf wants us to deal with is their, livelihood. Can't say I'm that surprised. Poor Hanuska has lost her mind. Fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even the mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell ya. Poor soul. They burned her fella with the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. The old lady smiles kindly, baring her 3 yellow teeth. It was a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't ya? Holy Mother, this creep again. May the devil take him and his blasted violin. The old lady turns red and starts to scream. Devil fucked your mother. Get away from me house. Jeez. Well then. Not quite the, kind old lady. Who's disturbing her? Oh. I was about to say you dropped something. We'll talk to him. It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great, my violin. It's a bit broken. I won't play it anymore. Sorry. Sir, have you been in that hut? The chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. And have you seen her? Pretty lady. She's the most beautiful lady in the world. I watch her through the cracks in the window. She changes when I watch her. Gets more beautiful. I play for her. I want her to be happy. Because she doesn't seem to be. The chicken lady locked her in that room. She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her. Even me. She knows very well that during the last Kupala night, I fished out the pretty lady's wreath from the river. Yes, sir, the chicken lady knows what it means. Oh yes, I will become the pretty lady's husband, and we will walk hand in hand, sir. Oh, play for her, Mr. Sir. I tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. Also, looked for the second key at Mr. Jan's, but now he's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. We'll nod to him. So kind. So very kind. You're just like him. My daddy. But my papa changed, mister. Just like my mommy. They would not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. Oh. But am I not boring you, sir? Please, don't go. Please, hear me out. Don't go. Nervous grunting can be heard from underneath the tractor. Perhaps you could help me? We'll nod to him again. Please. Please find the key, good sir. To the pretty lady's room. The chicken lady has it. Well, Mr. Jan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well, and I looked into our reflections while making silly faces. Daddy used to say not to do it, else my face will stay that way. Now the water in the well is always hazy. It shows these weird images. The well is here in the village. Maybe you will find him there? He used to hang around it often. He stared into the well, as if looking for something. Or someone. I must hide now. Hide from the chicken lady. I will go to that place where they used to keep all the grain in the southeastern part of the Silent Forest. Well then, will you bring me the key if you find it? I promise to repay you somehow. Me and the pretty lady. Yeah, the village doesn't seem to be all there. We'll show him the photo of the doctor real quick before we stop talking with him. This is our doctor, yes? He is just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He is helping all of us. Notice he's not stuttering anymore. Odd. He gave me this beautiful mask, so I could be healed of my afflictions. Maybe you could have one too. And the photo of the road. Mommy once told me about this road. She said people used to travel it. They would leave their houses and walk it during the night. I was scared of this story. I was afraid Mommy will go out too and leave me behind. Have you heard about the sow? The villagers keep this sow in the nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs. They say it's beautiful, but I've never seen it. They don't allow me anywhere near her. They chase me off. They always chase me off. Maybe you would be able to see her, mister? If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee piece of meat for me? I've never eaten a pig, and I've heard it's very tasty. Would you take some for me? Well, that's two people who want us to, get a bit of pig. Just in different manners. We'll take another rope here. I have a feeling we may actually need rope, considering the mention of the well. But I guess we can help out the violin kid there. Said it needs to be done. It will help, he said. I don't understand. Don't mind us. We're just taking your potatoes. What a foul stench. There's a corpse there, looks like. With a burned stove. Yeah, charred body. Its arms and legs are bound with a chain. Nothing in the oven either. Hit the corpse. Nothing seems to be there either. Shut the door behind us. Or both of them, because that body is chained up for some reason. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. Keep the patient warm. Twice a day, 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth. Well, it seems, they created a fire and ended up dying from it. Like, from the smoke. I'm guessing. The other person's too sickly to even, like, help. Unfortunate for them. Not much we can do to help them, really, though. We're not a doctor. In fact, we're looking for one. Though, not because we need his help so much as, he has something of ours. Our way out, perhaps. No windows to really see in here. To see the pretty lady that, the boy was talking about. Oh wait, no, this is where she would be. I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder, because that does not sound, good over there. Huh. They do not sound like they're in a, good condition there. What do you need, poor soul? Hungry, eh? I give you some stew, but what good will it do? Lord Almighty. Nothing else to show her. Or talk to her about. Their toolbox here. Some duct tape. Another cross. This one covered in muds and sticks. Anything back here? True. We have ruins here. With some metal wire and some board. We'll take the wire. We have a chicken egg here. We'll take the egg. And we'll take the bottle as well. Wonder if she'll notice we took the eggs. Doesn't seem to. How was it? And is that War of the Ring? Is that a Lord of the Rings style one, or is it just the name itself there? We find a plastic doll here. Woman stares in the ground with a dead look. Kill the pig. How did that turn out, though? Oh, good. That's what I thought. I think I might have heard of that one then. Is it a newer one, or is it an older board game? Oh, okay. So it's a asymmetric one. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, is it? Okay. We'll head back to our hideout here. I've got way too much stuff to really do much here. I think I did hear of that then. So it's not a super old one, but it's not new, obviously. Let's see. If we head up and to the right, we should get back to our hideout in time. Huh. Alright. And I'm guessing the Sauron side can have multiple people play it. Interesting. Alright, let's see. So we can't cook the chicken eggs, but we can cook the red egg there. I may have to actually end up selling some of those toolboxes. Yeah, we'll keep this chain and the rope on us. Oh, okay. So you just have to balance it out between the amount of players. Alright. Keep the chicken eggs for now. Yeah. We'll keep the antidote on us, too, for when we explore. Wait, I can already make another handgun? I guess we got given the parts to them. For all of it. Could also make a shotgun at some point. While I'm here, I should go ahead and repair this. Okay. We'll keep the one lockpick and we'll head back now. Well, I guess we don't have the time to head back, so I'll head up here instead. So is it like you're commanding the armies, or is it you're moving like pieces on the board to try and either catch the group with the ring or find it? Hmm. We can actually use our lockpick here. Get a bit more gasoline. Alright. And we'll go ahead and use all the gas here. Well, we could, but I don't think that'll end well. That is a lot of pieces for a board. Huh. That does sound very interesting. I'll have to look at that. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting late enough. We'll turn that on for now. Hmm. Now, do each of the groups have their own mechanics then? Or is it more of, there's a bunch of overarching mechanics and then, like, you just have the different flavors, basically, for factions? Let's go ahead and barricade that door down bottom. Right here. Okay. Actually sounds like it would be a lot of fun then. Hmm. Alright. Okay, so it's almost like, a lot of the other, like, major army board games then, with that respect. Where your armies do drastically, like, change between the factions. That's interesting. Oh, we need to barricade that up. Did I already put up our nails? Yes. What's that? We'll make sure to, do this real quick before something, walks in and sneaks up on us. Can't move those shelves, sadly. Thought I just heard something out there. Hmm. Always nice to hear when, like, one of the ones that's actually healthy for you is cheap. Just means you can enjoy it more. Move that in there. And actually, I'm going to move the bathtub to help barricade. Alright. Where is that? Yeah, I was about to say. Hmm. Alright, hold on. With that. There we go. Got the drop on him. Well, so much for that door being barricaded. Let's, get back inside it. There we go. What's that? Oh, it's the crow again. There we go, jeez. Banshee, that's the name of that thing. That is quite ironic. Yeah, that is. Makes quite a bit of sense between the two then. Like the two factions. It looks like some poison spreading here. People just happen to pick what worked for them then. Always makes it more amusing. Okay, that poison's gonna have to go. With the trader here. So we can't sell chains. So they are important. Okay, I'm not dealing with this. Alright, trader. Careful. Let's move the bathtub out of the way first. That always makes it funnier when it's completely unintentional for something like that. I accidentally hit him, didn't I? Well, I tried not to, but... That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully he's not too upset with me. You know, he did just get a little bit crispy there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hopefully. Someone has to in that situation, and that's a little ridiculous that's happening in the first place, but hopefully it works out in the end for you. Alright. Well, that's good to hear, at least. At least there's some good news for you. I'll head further down in here. Well, at least it seems like he's doing well. Alright, what do we have down this way? Because I didn't explore this path. Got someone doing their laundry. Can't talk to him, but... Oh, well. Okay. Well, it's good to hear he got a, job where he actually likes the place, at least. I know if you're from out of the country, it can be a little bit hard to, find work or, like, anything in Japan, so... Well, it seems someone's not happy about the, food situation here. Ever tries to come back. Oh, people aren't too trusting, it would seem. Burned doctor's bag. Can we ask him about it? No. Really? Let's see. Solution for removing intestinal parasites. Pour the petroleum over the nuts and add propylaxis. Put away for a couple of days. Drink 1 tablespoon per day. Well then. Well, at least it sounds like he went prepared then. Rather than some of the stories I hear of, like, people going there and, like, not having everything together beforehand. More weapon parts. Oh, okay, that probably worked out quite well for him then. Well, if he's happy there, hey. Found the thermometer here. Dead madman with a rusty key. Huh. What we got in here? Looks like a corpse of some kind. Or like someone writhing on the ground there. Well, if you're still good friends with him, I'd recommend at least going and, like, seeing it, if nothing else. Yeah, I don't think we're welcome here either. Let's force our way in here. See what's going on with this guy back here. Also take his booze. Ah, okay, that's why he had to. I can't say I'm that surprised they do, but that kind of sucks in some ways. If you want to live there. Oh, those give stamina. Go ahead and take this too. Should come with less stuff, honestly. Let's go ahead and use this. We use that as well, and we'll drop the empty bottle. And we'll take the gasoline over the rags. Yeah. We can make another good bandage here. Real quick, because I have a feeling we may need it. Yeah, and that would be the problem with going there if you don't know the language. So, I could see where that would cause, like, some trepidation with going. Let's see if anything's changed outside. Nothing changed yet. Let's look around first before we inevitably smack that guy and have something big happen. And find out this is all a hallucination. So you would basically be stuck without being able to directly communicate with anyone if you went. I see the issue more now then. There is no more meat. Sow is starving. She gives no pigs. Get or I'll let Entech loose. Alright then. What's over here? Well, that's awesome for him. If nothing else, he can play pranks on people when they come over and, oh yeah, the house is haunted. So if you hear a noise at night, don't worry about it. It's all good. That's just the, eternal resident. Like, being a bother. Let's see, what a joyous day. We shall meet again today. Hope she'll enjoy what I've prepared for her. She hasn't had an appetite lately. But it's okay, we have our ways around that, don't we? She must eat rich meals. I've dug out something delicious for her today. I would recommend it. It's not often you have a chance to get to go somewhere like, you know, Japan and that, where you actually have someone there who you can, like, have around to show you around in that. So I would recommend it, personally. Sure. Let's see. My queen. Only I can be close to her. No one else. No one. No one else will get close to you anymore. Need to eat everything I brought you today. If you're... I shall show you something found in the... What is that? Walls or well? And there's a bed here with a map to the pig shed. Alright. Well, we got a map to a pig shed here. I'm guessing that's where the sow is being stored. Let's see what else we can find here real quick. We don't have much inventory space still. Next time I get the chance to buy some fabric from the trader, I think I'm going to, so we can get more inventory slots. Could open it with a lockpick. Let's go ahead and open it. So, what did that do for us? Oh, it opens up this courtyard. Alright. Can we see what that is? It's not letting me investigate it. Looks like a kiln or something. Odd. Oh, bread oven, there we go. Brick oven used to bake bread. And another one there. I could use another lockpick here. Except I don't have any. Well, that's one way to open the door. Um, you know, it's interesting that recently I had seen. Now this uses AI, so you know, don't I wouldn't trust it entirely, but there's now AI like programs or something that you can use as a translator if you really need to. I would maybe look into those and see if you can figure out how to work those like before your trip, maybe just to have a safety net with it. Yeah, I get what you're like where the issue could come up where like since you don't speak the language, if someone comes by or like something happens. Really? That's unfortunate here they don't or it doesn't work. Fair enough. We need a key this time. We don't have one that fits. It's a wooden door again, though. I brought one more Molotov. Hope he doesn't mind. Not burning the house down or anything. Go ahead and use the bandage preemptively in case we get hurt somehow. Yeah, don't mind the smoke. Who the hell are you? Can't talk to him. True. It's more if it was another scenario where, like, you wouldn't have the same option there. That would be the issue then. Well, I guess we could have gotten through right here. We didn't need to torch his door for the way through. So it looks like we still need a lockpick, though. Luckily, we did get some wire. Fair enough. We have a meat grinder here. And some more metal pipes. Let's... Fair enough, then. While it's not the most accurate, I would still at least keep the option for the AI translator then, just because it's better than nothing, but... Huh. I have a feeling that the second I hit that madman that's, really having a psychological effect and, like, everything on the village, this nice place is going to change entirely. And we will not be welcome anymore. So we know where the South is, though. And it's all the way up there. Let's see. We'll go talk to the boy next. Don't have much space to work with here. I guess what I can do is fill the sawmill up so we actually have a free slot from the gasoline here. There we go. Hmm. We could make this, but I feel like it's a waste. I couldn't tell you with that one. I mean, that's honestly whichever one you feel more comfortable with talking with, I guess, at that point. It really just depends. The German one may be a bit busier is what I would think personally, but that's because it's, well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you which one would actually be, like, better to call in that scenario. Like I said, I would think the German one may be slightly busier, so maybe a little bit harder to get a hold of someone with them. Yeah. We'll go ahead and fill this up fully, because we're going to need a lot of boards eventually. I almost wonder if I should start using gas for Molotovs. We do need alcohol to transfer stuff. Let me actually take this in case we get in a fight. Pause the matches. Paused our duct tape. Gonna keep a pistol magazine on me. Gonna go ahead and store the antidote for now. Okay. So they're becoming... Poland's becoming a bit more involved overall in Japan. So they'll probably have about the same then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is the German embassy would always be, like, busy. Because I know they generally do a lot of business over there, and there's a lot of business that goes through Germany with trade and that, so I could see them being busy just from that alone. We'll go ahead and store some of our boards out here. And we'll go ahead and pre-repair some of this stuff so we have less stuff cluttering up our workbench. I may need to sell some of this stuff eventually. I do not personally. At least not very often. I'll maybe catch, like, small snippets of it or something, but that would be it. I actually should keep at least enough boards for one barricade in the building itself. These are stamina pills. I need to remember that. I think we'll sell some of our meds when he comes by. Alright. Let's head to the silo. And then back to the village. We'll see if there's anything else the boy needs help with first. Yeah, they don't... I know they're not as big on, like, overall trading. They do target more specific markets, mainly. Yeah, well, with asterisks there, because at least I know for the longest time, China and Japan had a lot of animosity between each other, shall we say. So that one's with a big if in some cases. Talk to the musician. Boy stops playing and lowers his head, avoiding my sight. We already showed him that. We'll give him the chick. So pretty. Could I hold it for a wee moment? The boy clumsily turns the small item in his overgrown hand. My mom likes these. Where did you buy it? If I were big and had the money, I would buy more of these. And maybe she would stop being angry at me. Alright, and nothing new otherwise. Alright. Maybe go talk to the wolf. Yeah. I would look and see what your options would be for, like, translation apps or something, just to have as a backup if you do end up going, just in case something does happen. Since you said it's like a, not necessarily middle of nowhere town, but, like, not a huge town that you would be going to, more than likely. And I would still say, like, I would personally go in that situation, but let's see, photo of the doctor. Oh well, I know this quack. Non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor. Useless fucking clunker. But he still managed to screw you over with that key, eh, comrade? Well, I think we told him about the key, so I guess he could put 2 and 2 together. Good for heavy wounds. What does he have otherwise that we would maybe want? The magazine? Well, that is a lot of time to work with. I mean, because you're gonna be... you kind of have to fly there in most cases. So it's not like it would take that long to reach it. It would be, what, like a 24-hour flight at most, I would say. So, I mean, you'd have plenty of time there to do at least some stuff you'd want. Oh, that works out in some ways then. Who knows, you may find something that interests you there. Or something that may be able to, like, bring up as an option. Since you said the embassy was trying to, like, advertise Poland to Japan. So may actually get some better, like, reception towards stuff there. In that respect. Huh. Okay. Let's see, there's a lever here. Need to turn on the power to use the lever. So I need to bring some gas here or something. Get out of here. Didn't really give us a chance to get out of here. So that's on you for charging us there. To Dorbrati Maced. Or Most. So that's the pig's name. And we have a mirror of ourselves. You're one ugly bastard. I guess you got what you deserved. Well, it seems our character has quite a bit of self-loathing. Read note. Alright. I would have to look up where that is exactly, because I don't know any of the provinces or, like, towns in Japan. Let's see, set volt... Other than Tokyo, obviously. And some of the more well-known provinces as a whole. So it's in a very high up, like, mountainous location, then. That would actually be a cool place to, like, just see... Just for the sightseeing from there. Let's see, set the voltage using the lever. The lock is set to a voltage that paralyzes the cell for around 15 seconds. The lever operator positions it in the middle. The feeder gives a sound signal. The operator then pushes the button and the feeder feeds the sow. Repeat until the feeding is complete. Remember, the sows are common good. Do not remove the lock. I wonder if we could feed the sow then, by bringing meat to it. And, like, throwing it in there. Because it sounds like it's very aggressive and would attack people. And we have, what is this? A truck wreckage with some gas. Our tire. I'm guessing the tires are actually pointless to us since we already used them for something. I'll make note of that just in case, but... Let's go ahead and go turn off the generator real quick. We need to start heading back soon to the hideout. A stag there, so we need to be careful around him. So where's the entrance to this place? Oh, okay. Well. Let's see. Go ahead and leave those bottles there. We'll take more of these mushrooms. Yeah, that'll be enough to mutate ourselves further. But we do need to start heading back. That's not good. There we go. Wasn't looking where I was going. What the heck was that growling? Sure, cholera. Okay. And what's the region, or what's the area like around there? On a giant pole. Hmm. Alright. Here's the silo. So we're almost back to our hideout. Hey, still could be a lot of fun. You'll get to meet plenty of new people. Potentially, at least. We went too far down. We need to go more to the right. Oh, I did it again. Ah, come on. I am awful about remembering the generator. Good thing we find plenty of gas. Hmm. Well, you're not too far that you couldn't go and, like, see the area then. At least. Still be a bit of a drive there, or like a ride on a train or something, but... True. Too dangerous to cook during the night. Alright. Hopefully these mushrooms won't degrade too much then. Let me get this from behind. our bathtub here. Go ahead and heal ourselves up. What's that? We hear one of these savages there. What was he attacking? There we go. Well, the karaoke part would probably be appreciated at least. I know at least, me personally, I love karaoke's. Good for him. Can someone stop tracking everything together to the middle of the room? Okay, our barricade there is still holding firm. Need to push these back into place, though. Ooh. Free shiny stone. Well, not free, but... Just make sure while you're there to also try some, at least if they have it, local sake. Just because why not? While you're there, you at least get to try it in that. Ooh, shadow events. There we go. That worked out. Oh, hey. Good to hear you're getting excited for it. Hopefully it turns out to be a lot of fun if you do end up going. Looks like the shadows are still here. But it is daytime. What's that? Man is standing in front of me, his hand reaching towards me, writing on his forearm. I'm not your enemy. We didn't mean to make you one. You're just near some poison that we needed to burn. Go ahead and cook these mushrooms here. And... oh. There we go. I can I understand that, at least with the ethic part from what I've heard. In some ways, because it's a lot of overworking, but I would just say keep an open mind. It's, may find something you enjoy. I don't pay attention to Japanese politics, so I couldn't tell you there. I have no opinion on that, personally. Let's see. I think I will actually go with Acid Blood. Probably not the best of the perks there, but that could prove useful and maybe get me out of a situation I otherwise can't. Let's see. We can go ahead and grab where. There it is. We'll grab another inventory upgrade. Same cousin or a different one? There we go. Sure, for just a little bit here. I was actually about to wrap up. But I can still hear him out. Sure. Feel free to send me that in the Discord or something. Probably. Okay. Well, hey, that works out then. You go to Japan and like see where he's at in that, and then he gets to see how you're doing over, or back in Poland, or Germany, whichever house that ends up being. Works out in the long run at that point. Keep those there. The rags up. Oh, I did say I was going to sell at least one of the toolboxes. I can always... It'd suck to do it, but I can always buy one back. So we'll do that. I should actually be stockpiling shotgun shells, I think. Those would be good to have. Hey, I figured it was. That's why I, like, brought up both. But I don't know all the towns between the two. Or the counties. That'd be fair. I guess I should have guessed from the name more so. And how it's spelled and everything. So we'll both get a similar experience then. least you know, as long as he doesn't speak German at that point. I'll put one more tank of gas in here. Oh. Don't want to be pouring that around the generator. Wouldn't do to set fire to everything. Like I said, you both get a similar experience at that point. I'll keep that bear trap for now. Until I need to start getting rid of some other stuff. What does an axe cost to make, actually? Yeah, so we need the axe head and a staff. What do we need to upgrade? That's right, the calipers. I believe those actually are. Thinking about it. And I would like maybe one more inventory upgrade. Because we have, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 10 slots with what I'm bringing around. Which, to be fair, it'll be 12 when we get rid of these, so. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it here. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. And I will possibly continue this Friday. Otherwise, I'm going to be starting some of the Dark Souls series. Or Darkest Dungeon. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing Friday. I'll post in the Discord potentially. But hopefully everyone enjoyed. And have a good night, everyone.